Alright, welcome back to another stream of the Quarry with our first playthrough of the game. We are going to continue with chapter 5, which is where we left off yesterday. And yeah, we already had our first death happen in the last chapter, which was Emma's death. She died on an island all by herself, got attacked by the beast. While like recording a video for social media, so yeah, she went out doing the thing she loved most, I guess, so couldn't have been a better death. Yeah, we're gonna see, I guess, how many people we can keep alive here for the rest of the night. I'm sure there's still lots and lots of things happening. Oh, we're still in chapter 4. Never mind. Kind of thought we were already in chapter 5, but I think it's because you have the scene with the lady reading the tarot cards to us, which usually was an indication before that we kind of like finished the chapter. But I guess we're still in chapter 4 then.
This will open the nurse's station. Should be plenty of stuff in there.
Well, hopefully we can just get him cleaned up for now.
I'll get you something to eat.
You and I are gonna find a landline.
Oh, yeah. Isn't there one in Mr. H's office?
Yup. We'll come meet you.
Copy that.
Do you think that whatever attacked them out there is, I don't know, has their scent or something?
What?
I don't know, like what if it got a taste for blood and now it's gonna track them down?
I doubt it.
I just feel like if we stick with them, we're sitting ducks. I don't know.
I really don't think that whatever attacked them out in the woods is gonna get into the lodge.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right.
Come on, let's go call for backup.
It's pretty
I mean, the thing is, sorry, I'm just gonna pause here. We have seen Jacob being full of blood, you know, and that wasn't Jacob's blood, it was a blood of, yeah, something that the big dude kind of like put over him. Something the beast wasn't tracking. So we basically got the confirmation like the whole group saw Jacob like this. And then Ryan is like, yeah, I doubt it. It's like, you literally have the evidence in front of you with Jacob. That's the thing in like choice-based games, you know, you can't, or it's very difficult to think for every possible scenario because of one choice going another way, you know. But yeah, I feel like it didn't fit very well there with Ryan. We did already read the strength cards, so we should be good here.
We're an embarrassment to him.
Hey there, Godi, welcome in, dude. Claiming the first.
You see this place so dead.
You never came down here at night while camp was in session?
What? No, did you?
A couple times, yeah. Where are you going?
I thought I just heard my name.
I didn't hear anything. I don't think Nick's injuries are as bad as we thought.
Very nice, Cody. That sounds like a good time. Getting those daily wins in there. Actually, is it daily wins or is it weekly wins? 15. I think it might be weekly, I guess. But I hope you enjoy some Lost Judgment.
We don't know that.
No, it's true. Caitlin said.
So all I'm saying is that we are not professionals, okay? We don't know. He could have rabies or something.
Way to be optimistic, man.
I'm just being realistic.
We gotta call for help. Who should I call?
Mr. H?
The only number I got is to this phone.
Okay, then 911.
You mean 911? Who says 911?
I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, but like, what should I ask for? Like, police? Ambulance?
Huh.
Okay, so Ryan is losing hope here. I might drive him to do something he wouldn't want to do otherwise. You know, maybe something that kind of like happens out of desperation. So here's the thing. If we call the cops and tell them that we're a bunch of teenagers out in the woods and a beast attacked us or something, they're probably gonna be like, yeah, you guys are just dicking around. Mocking about. So we're not as specific, then we might increase our chance if they're gonna come and check it out. Then again, it doesn't change the fact that we're a bunch of teenagers out in the woods and might just, you know, have like a troll or something. I would say we're just gonna be determined here. If we're being honest and the cops don't care, that's not our fault, I guess. Nice, Goody. That's great to hear.
No! Get to the chopper!
To be fair, a chopper would be quite helpful in this scenario. Just fly out of the woods, easy. The beast can't fly as far as I'm aware. More empty faces. Hey there, Casper. Yeah, more fantastic facial expressions.
Cops. Yeah, don't fuck around. There's hunters out there trying to kidnap us.
So they'll say, 911, what's your emergency? And I'll say, help, help, my friends may have been attacked by bears, but maybe not a bear, but definitely an animal with teeth. And then one of them was kidnapped by these hunter guys with blood on their faces, and there may have been shots fired, but not by us, but also maybe by us. And they cut my friend Jacob down from a tree. Separate incident. Long story.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Dead.
That's a good sign. Immediately calling 911 and being like, you know, cut off. It's almost like somebody is listening to us. Maybe there's another control room. But not working. It is. It did play the Get to the Chopper. Also played all the sound bits today.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Like, you should have heard that. Ah, yeah, you got a lot of Windows or Microsoft sending like, please upgrade to Windows 11 now. Kind of like intensified voice messages. You do, Goatee? Yeah, that's good because I can definitely hear it loud and clear. And I also have the first message for Casper with a chopper, which is why I made the comment about the chopper in the first place. So I don't know. Exactly, upgrade to Windows 11 now. You have to. It's so superior. It's not.
Well, that's weird.
Phones go dead sometimes out here.
Right when you're about to call the cops, though?
It's a coincidence.
Did you try the hang up thingy?
What?
Here.
What are you doing?
I don't know. It's what they do in movies when the phone goes dead. You tap on the little thingy.
We're not in a movie.
Okay, well, you know, how do you know that? Maybe that's just what they want you to think, man.
4-4 break. I like it.
Okay, so this phone's a no-go. No one has signal. Is there anywhere else in the camp that has a landline?
Well, not a landline.
What?
The radio hut has some old broadcast gear.
Where you do your announcements?
Where I curate my sweet summer jams, yeah, and where I do the PA announcements. It has some old equipment there. I think we could probably
Right position,
pick
get it.
something up and get a message out.
All right, yeah. Let's head over there and see if we can contact somebody. Put that back, Dylan.
Temporary, yeah. Let's stay calm. Ah, okay, so was the delay? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's gotta be high precision, Gary. It's gotta be.
I will put it back when we're good and safe and help is on the way.
Okay, just careful with it.
I'll be fine. Okay.
It's probably the weather.
What weather, Ryan?
Maybe it was the bears.
Bear. And why does everyone blame everything on bears? Okay, so for the sake of argument, what if that bear that cut our phone line and just cut out all the power, what if that bear is waiting for us out in the hallway?
Fair point.
Thank you.
We should probably tell Caitlin that we're going to the radio hut. They're probably freaked.
Yeah, okay, yeah, let's go.
Oh my god. Yeah, we should probably leave that with Caitlin.
Hey, the bastard, welcome in. Can I try the tweak I tried yesterday for brightness? It should have saved actually, but I can check again. No worries, Goody. Thank you for the lurk, dude. I hope you enjoy the game. And definitely catch you next time with lots of high precision Gara. Okay,
Right position, get it.
so it did save from yesterday, so it's the same as yesterday. But I mean, as I mentioned before, I don't mind like bumping up the brightness or like the gamma a little bit. So I think I'm just gonna do that if you guys have trouble seeing, because that wasn't the first time that was mentioned, of course. It's like a bit too much, maybe. It's like a general like filter I have, increasing the saturation, the brightness by 5% pretty much. Didn't increase the gamma at all. Let me actually see what happens if I just increase the gamma. I think the gamma increase looks better than the brightness increase, honestly. Because the brightness increase also affects just like the black things, you know, becoming like grayish, I guess. But what we could also try is just like increase the brightness by like 3% or so. I think this might look good. How about this? One last time. Indeed, Gordy. Catch you next time, dude. I think that looks alright. Yeah, let's go with like 3%, I think. Yeah, no worries, Bastard. I think I'm gonna keep it like this because this matches more like it's how it is looking on my main screen, I guess. And I wouldn't say it's like too dark on my end, so that's definitely an increase at least. I'm gonna keep it like this for now. If it's getting too dark again in some scenes, just let me know and I'm gonna make some fine adjustments.
Do you think she really needs it, though?
She needs it just as much as we do.
If she's staying in the lodge, we're going out there.
You literally just said there might be something dangerous in the lodge.
When?
Like 20 seconds ago.
Okay, sure, but that's because I really wanted the gun.
Just give her the gun, man.
Alright, I'm gonna comply.
Alright. You're right.
Hey, we'll still have mine. If you're extra nice to me, I might let you hold it.
Don't write a check that your ass can't cash.
My ass has got quite the bank account.
Am I interrupting something?
That was a bit awkward.
Chin up, big guy. I wouldn't really know what to do with it, okay? I trust you. Oh, thank you so much, Dylan. You're so generous and handsome. Yeah, no problem. Don't mention it.
Oh, good to see you. Good to see you. That time again, is it? Strength. Strength can be surprising. Knowing one's own raw power, tapping into a previously unknown energy. I suppose there are forces at work within us all. And with one hand it gives, and with the other it could rip away. As always, there's more to see. And as always, the choice is yours. Would you like to see more?
Yeah. I would.
So it's goodbye again. I'll leave you with this. Remember who your friends are. Remember who's looking out for you.
So it seems like Nick actually bummed down the big guy who saved Jacob, potentially killing him.
Hey, I couldn't find anything to eat. Kitchen's pretty cleaned out. Oh shoot, I left my bag. I brought you this.
That was... Fuck. I don't even know what happened. It was all just a blur.
How are you feeling?
I don't know. I don't think he's feeling too good. Let's ask how she's feeling.
How are you holding up?
I'm... well, I'm just happy you're okay. Are you okay? I'm sorry, I just asked you that.
It's okay.
All right, they're off to find a radio or something.
What's with the,
They found another in Mr. H's office, so just in case.
what happened to the lights?
Not sure. Any better?
I'm doing okay. Kinda.
Wait, are they going to the radio hut?
Phone's dead. They're gonna try to send out an SOS or something. We're holding down the fort.
I thought you said Dylan and Ryan already left.
Stay here. I'll check it out.
That's not good. Yeah, maybe we should stick together, you know? Because as soon as you split, shit goes down.
We don't know what's out there. It could be dangerous.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna check it out.
Classic. Can't help someone determined to die. I kinda had a feeling it was this dude. At this point, you should probably go back down and tell them that you saw this dude up here. Not chase this dude into like, further down into the lodge.
No sign of him.
When you find them, let them. And keep me posted, Bobby.
I think ironically they're here to save me from the beast. I mean, for all we know, they are on a hunt, right? Is it like unlikely to believe that they are actually hunting the beast and not us? How's he not seeing me?
Jesus.
I should have probably let myself be hit there with blood.
What do you want?
How about I just do anything? Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna try to get away from him. He didn't have to attack me.
This may not be like the best time per se, but like,
What?
yeah, so like I was just, you know, thinking about like the start of summer and when we first met and started camp and well, like now that summer's over and, you know, is that like the last time we're gonna see each other, you know?
Sorry, Nick. What are you saying?
So I feel like a bit conflicted about the dude, because he technically saved Jacob's life, right? Like he bloodied him and then Jacob made it out of the woods and the beast didn't find him anymore. And I guess I have a feeling that they might be hunting the beast, not us. You know, we're like kind of in the way. You know, we're kind of like a nuisance to them as far as we know, because when they saw us at the campfire, they were like, fuck this or something, you know. They could have killed us there, you know, or they could have kind of like set up traps to get us, whatever. But, you know, they've been, yeah, in a way, looking out for us, you could argue at least. I guess he kind of like attacked her there to kind of like, you know, make her not shoot him or something, so he can like bloody her, I would imagine. So yeah, maybe not getting bloodied there was actually a bad decision. We're gonna find out later. Especially whatever happens to Jacob is gonna be interesting to observe. Because then we can make a decision about whether we comply to being bloodied later. If we ever have a choice again.
Hey, don't worry about Caitlin, she's tough.
I know. I'm sorry, Nick. I'm just distracted. Let's just get through the night, okay?
I don't like either choice here, I have to say. But I don't want to be bitter, so let's go for the left option.
Maybe I was misreading the situation back there, but kind of felt like a little bit more was gonna happen.
Well, did you want a little bit more to happen?
Duh, are you dumb?
Hey,
Sorry. I just mean,
Fuck.
of course I wanted it to happen, I just didn't know if you did too.
that seems like such a long time ago now.
You did want it to happen though.
I-
You can tell me.
yeah, I guess.
You're just saying that because I'm hurt.
Nick.
What's going on, Nick? You're not acting like you.
There, Caitlin. We've died. We've died.
It's okay, I got this.
I think that attack by the beasts didn't have a good effect on him.
Oh my god.
What happened? Jesus, where's the gun?
We gotta get out.
No, we have to hide.
Maybe I should have amputated his leg after all. Because it might have spread into his body and now it's like taking over. I do like how consequential this game is, you know. Like, I'm constantly feeling like I'm making bad decisions sometimes. But that's how it is sometimes, you know, under pressure, like, you're not gonna be perfect. You never know exactly, like, what's gonna affect another thing in the future. Can't really foresee it.
Gotcha, girlie. Oh, you're mine.
She's mine!
Maybe I don't do this. Because I feel like doing this isn't Nick. Also, where did he have his strength from to pull this guy up like this? I have a feeling that he's basically turning into a beast himself. Whatever that beast did to infect him is probably like, you know, turning him into something like this, because you have to think about, why did he say all of a sudden, "Duh, are you dumb?" about, you know, her saying, did you want more to happen, you know? Like, of course I did want more to happen. Like, he kind of like is giving into his, you know, animalistic side, I guess you could say. You know? So I feel like that might be an indication for him to become a beast in a way, and now pulling up that dude, where that strength is coming from and his determination. I think he's being turned. So yeah, that's not good. So I guess whatever choice I made in the woods back then might have had an effect on Nick getting attacked. And now being turned, because I'm not sure we can stop it now. Maybe we could have stopped it by amputating his leg, you know, not to let the infection spread. But, yeah. Man, it would be so funny if actually everyone dies. Or maybe just Jacob survives. It would be funny as heck, I think. The one dude to kind of like cause the whole thing, really. You know? He's gonna survive. I'm not really planning anything in regards to the ending, but it would be funny if it happened.
Radio Hut has like an actual radio? I thought it was just like for your morning announcements.
Oh yeah, it used to be more of a actual radio station actually. You know, I mean, it is still technically, but nobody brings their radio to camp anymore.
Yeah.
It's weird actually that there used to be kids with their radio and their portable CD player and everything, and you know, nowadays everything we need is on the phone, but Mr. Hackett takes it on the first day at camp so that we're not distracted by technology.
Technology, it giveth and it taketh. So is that something like that you want to go into?
Camp radio?
No, like DJing or music or something.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I like music, but I think I want to major in quantum physics.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I mean, that's an interesting topic.
You don't really seem like a science guy.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, not here.
I'm sorry. I'm so completely fascinated by this. What do you mean by not here?
Not here at camp. I do that at home, and then here
You're a wise cracking smartass?
that's a little harsh, but
No?
okay, so maybe I was a little nervous when I arrived in an uncomfortable social situation, and I overcompensated a little bit by making a bunch of jokes.
You played into it.
Yeah, I mean, people kind of enjoyed the blasé Dylan.
And do you enjoy the blase Dylan?
Not yet, like, you know, whatever, man. It's pretty cool. It's fine. I like Dylan.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Dylan. I'm Ryan. Well, actually, I'm let's get the fuck out of here, Ryan.
Yeah, I like him. That makes a lot of sense.
I wonder. Is a gravestone? No, it's not. What is this? Like a menu or something? Like a top list. A leaderboard.
Oh.
It triggered bear trap. This bear trap definitely wasn't there over summer. At least it can't hurt anyone now.
Something like that could really take your hands off.
What is this doing at a kid's summer camp?
I don't know, man. It wasn't here over the summer. I mean, if it was, then we would have noticed that, right?
Well, whatever it was trying to catch, you can't now.
Okay, I can't go through here. The beast definitely gets a throw out of observing, it seems.
All good?
Give me a minute.
All right.
Okay, fuck it. Let's just go inside.
All good?
Oh, this place is kind of a dump, huh?
Okay, when I was a camper here, it was barely working. It hadn't been used for years, and it took me a really long time, actually, to get this place cleaned up and looking the way it is. So, I'm sorry if it's not up to your standards, but I've been putting in a lot of TLC.
Okay. Okay.
Let me get this set up. All right.
Anything over here we can use?
The power tools? No. That's Mr. H wanted more storage, so it's kind of how he lets me keep the station going.
Gotcha. So, how far does it go?
Oh, well, it was designed just to broadcast to the PAs around camp for announcements and to, you know, portable radios and whatever. So, I think the range is about a mile.
How do you even know all this stuff?
I just kind of picked it up.
The technical stuff has always been a little hard for me to get a handle on.
Well, if you like, I could show you the ropes.
Like a class?
Yeah, it's easy. Like climbing.
Sign me up, teach.
Anyways, this thing's gonna need a bit of a power up, but that's where this comes in.
Dust magnet.
It's supposed to be a signal booster. It's kind of janky looking, but it's worth giving a shot.
So, we can actually talk to people with this thing?
Yeah, well, it's not a two-way radio, so, you know, we can talk, but then the best we can do is switch it over to the receiver and see if anyone broadcasts anything back, which is unlikely, but...
Well, I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah. So, what should I say?
Just, like, make it sound urgent.
Okay. Hello, how's it going out there? This is, we need help. This is, we are counselors at Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp, and there's been a horrible accident, attack, some stuff bad here. We need your help. There is a swarm of bears, and they are everywhere, and there's these hunters too, and they seem to be shooting at the bears, but also at us, which is not good, and a few of our friends are hurt, and we are in desperate need of help, so please, there's vicious bears, and we don't know what to do, so please come help us. SOS, this is an emergency. Save our ship. Come on down, please help us. Did I do good? Was that...
Swarm of bears?
Yeah.
Herd of bears.
Yeah, I've heard of bears, but...
Oh my god.
Alright, I guess I should just, like, switch this over to the receiver and see if we get anything back.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna keep an eye out while you do all this techie stuff.
Okay, yeah, sure. Check it.
I got a ping on the radio, but no response. I'm gonna head to
Wait, did he say lodge?
the other counselor.
I don't know, huh?
2 males in the radio shack near the cabins. Another couple unaccounted for. Copy that. Out.
So it's kind of funny that Ryan apparently didn't see the beast there or something. I mean, he certainly saw something moving, I guess, and didn't quite make out what it was, maybe? I don't know, it seemed like very distinct and definitely something he should have been seeing. But But his reaction, of course, isn't giving away that he actually did. So yeah, I guess he didn't actually see it like fully. Hey, Babs, welcome in. Guten Tag. Wie geht es dir heute? I hope it's going well.
Holy shit, they're talking about us. How?
Because we just told them on the fucking radio. Fuck. They know where we are, man.
We can't stay here.
Shit. Fuck.
Hey, let's stay calm, okay? Let's go find Caitlin and everybody, okay?
Okay, yeah. Okay. Why didn't you tell me that there's something out there?
Yeah, that's what I asked myself as well. Why didn't he? I mean, yeah, he wasn't sure, but he saw something, and he should have definitely you know, should definitely told him about it. So being aggressive in that situation, I don't think that helps. So yeah, he wasn't sure. It is, Babs. That's great to hear. I hope you also been enjoying the last of the Ezio games so far. Revelations.
I wasn't sure, man. Fuck, what the fuck was that? I have no idea.
Ryan? Is it a bear?
I don't think bears can jump like that.
What is that?
Fuck.
What?
Caitlin, Abby, and Nick, they're coming up the path.
Oh, shit.
They're coming toward us. We gotta warn them. What about the PA?
Up top? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can tell them to hide or something.
Fuck, no. Oh, shit. Hold the button.
Caitlin, get into a building now. Do not come up here. There's an animal outside the radio hut. Just get into a cabin now. Go!
Oh, fuck, dude.
They're gone.
What now?
You've done sequence 1 and a bit of 2, but then Vladimir needed a bit more interaction. Definitely fair. He's like, you also gotta play with me, not just with Ezio. But that's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it so far. I love the first sequence where I get back to Masyaf and kind of like see the ghost of Altair. Also, that first kind of like introduction cutscene is just so good, I think. It's simultaneously also the trailer that they released for Revelations. We gotta kill it. I'm not sure you guys will be able to kill it. It's halfway through the story. That's too early to kill that thing. Desperate.
Okay, is there anything we can do?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's just an animal, right? I mean, maybe we can scare it off?
Well, yeah. I mean, if it has hearing like a dog, maybe we can play like a really high-pitched feedback loop and just blast it.
Indeed.
And, I mean, it would hurt like hell, but you know.
Yeah, definitely do it. You guys won't be able to kill it. You can just like, you know, push it away. Also, hey there, Stardust. Welcome in.
Do it.
Okay. Okay. Come on, Dylan. Let's do this. Come on. It's almost.
Hey, Dylan, just take a breath. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Okay. Yeah. Right. So, there's something missing. What's missing? Oh crap. It pulled the wire.
Fix it. I'll cover you. Do it now. Go, quickly.
Shoot it off. Yeah.
Shit! Fuck! Okay. Just hang on.
Shotgun chainsaw. Fucking hell. This is next level metal here. I mean, the shotgun has a lot of spread. I don't think that's a very clean way of doing it. Now, a chainsaw, it isn't quite so clean, but it is very effective. So I think the chainsaw is gonna be, hopefully it works for. But yeah, that is fucked. Do you mean psychic or psychotic status?
Are you sure?
Gas, fucking do it! Fucking do it!
Ah, Jesus Christ. Just a flesh wound.
Get the wire, get the wire.
What?
Get the wire. The thing, get it.
Saved a friend from infection. Okay, good.
Keep pressure on. What do I do?
The button. Oh, we blew the speaker.
It did the trick. Nice work, Dylan.
He's fine.
Oh, Fuck, my hand.
Right. Okay. Just hold on.
Why did you do that?
You told me to.
Oh, it was a bad idea.
I love how casual he is about it.
Is it safe?
I mean, look at my face. Do you think it was safe? A bit messy, Casper. Slightly. But I think that's better than going for the shotgun there. But yeah, we should be okay for now, at least. As okay as we can be.
I think we're okay for now.
We ran into one of those hunter guys.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, chased us out of the lodge. I think we lost him on the way up here. You get a message out?
I think so.
Great.
I like how nobody mentions that he has his hand cut off.
What the hell was going on at... Oh my god! Dylan, what happened?
There we go.
Oh, I'm okay. I mean, I'm not. But it doesn't hurt.
Okay, you're in shock. Holy fucking shit. Did that thing do this?
No. Well, sort of. Caitlin, where's your gun?
I lost it. One of the friendly locals wanted to say hi.
What the fuck?
Did she shoot at us?
Who's there?
Who was she?
Should we follow her? Oh shit, Dylan, what is that? Oh my god!
Oh, hey there, Emma. Is it Emma? Yes, it is.
If I was fire, it would be the rainfall. If I was stars, you'd be these city lights. If I was a moon in the sky, oh baby, I want your cloud come and darken my night to be where you are.
Oh, you're back. Looks like that's one less vermin in the world. Let's take a look once more. No cards means no reading. Simple as that. Keep looking, though. There are still cards to find somewhere out there. We spend so much time looking toward the future. It's easy to forget that the past holds secrets, too. Worth remembering that. So it's goodbye again. I'll be here. I'll wait for you.
She's lovely. Oh, that was a short chapter right there.
Emma!
Jesus Christ.
Jeez! Fuck! Oh, man. God, this night sucks ass. Emma, is that you?
Well, maybe it's a ghost of Emma. But it isn't Emma.
Sheesh. I don't want to fall off this. Well, that bodes ill. Fucking hell.
It's kind of funny because immediately I started out kind of rooting for Jacob because of guys being kind of dickish to him. And I found out that why people are dickish to him, because he is kind of like a dog very often. But because of his kind of like stupid mannerisms sometimes, I actually started, you know, liking him again on some level. And I think it definitely brings kind of like some fun and ridiculousness into the game that I can appreciate, even if it is totally stupid sometimes. So right now, I kind of want to keep him alive, I have to say. A memory card from a broken and dirty camera lost in the woods.
Huh. Maybe there's something on here.
Justice. An eye for an eye. Not exactly in some cases, but cause and effect. Actions and consequences. There's a balance to everything, and we all play a part in making sure the scales aren't tipped.
Where the hell is she?
Pry open, I guess? I don't want to pull myself. I think we can still save our leg there. And we're like in the middle of the woods, we need our fucking leg. So pry open, I guess.
Fuck! Shit! Look, you could.
Okay. Another hunter, I guess. Well, let's see what they do to Jacob. Because it will give us a definitive proof whether or not they're out there to hunt us or the beast. I think it's a letter.
Is she like one of those hunter dudes?
I don't think so.
Playing God of War, Casper? Hell yeah. How's that going for you? Are you playing the 2018 one?
You okay?
I don't know who that other girl was. I've never seen her before.
Me neither. But her?
Yeah. That's Kaylee Hackett.
Mr. H's daughter? I thought she went home with her brother.
Kaylee. Yeah. I thought so too.
Oh man.
Uh-oh. Nick.
Nick?
You smell so good.
Intervene, yeah.
You all right there, bud? Maybe dial it back a bit, huh?
Fuck off, Caitlin.
Whoa! Nick, what are you...
Taste you.
Hey!
Come here.
Ugh, Nick, what the hell? Ugh, get off! Ugh, watch out! I said get off!
Of course, he pushes him into the water, into the blood. And he's gonna be like, oh, blood. I needed this. Or not.
Are you okay? I just wanted him to stop.
Nick! Dude!
These choices are getting worse by the minute. I mean, they're really good, but some of these choices I really don't want to make. The 2018 one? Nice. I hope you enjoyed it, dude. I really, really liked playing it. Well, I'm trying to also go with what the characters might would do. You know, he kind of like already talked to Abby about the whole thing. So, given the situation that Nick is in, even if we can really assume he's like being turned further and further into a beast, I'm still gonna help him.
I got him.
What did I do?
I don't know.
He's so cold.
Okay, let's get him in the pool house. Dry him off.
Come on, guys. Can anyone please question why he's behaving like this? And where he got the strength from to pull up a huge dude?
Just try to rest.
I'm sorry.
Quit moving so much. It's pretty clean from what I could tell. I mean, it's not bleeding. But you need to see a doctor. Look, this is all I've got left from the nurse's station.
Ooh, fun.
You better hope we find you some real help before they wear off. We need to be keeping a record of everything that happens. For the police.
Yeah. Dead girl in the pool needs some explaining, huh?
Easy, man.
I mean, like photos, whatever we can. I've got a funny feeling the cops are not going to want to believe any of this crazy shit unless we've got some hard proof.
From now on, if you got your phone and you see something, take a photo or a video or whatever.
Yeah. You okay over there, Abby? Look, why don't you look around and see if you can find anything to help make Nick more comfortable?
I think she's a bit traumatized. She definitely looks like.
I wonder where Caleb is.
A recent piece of camp history, a younger Ryan enjoying his time at camp with Chris Hackett's kids, Caleb and Kaylee. The moon. How poignant, tonight of all nights, to harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life. The moon. So, given what happens to Nick, and given how the beast looks, I think we can definitely assume that it's some kind of like werewolf type of deal, isn't it? And it's also like this night of all nights, the moon, which I'm pretty sure is a full moon today, you know, and the beast clearly hasn't been there any of the other nights during the summer camp. And them also like mentioning, you know, how it's like, yeah, you can't be out here on this night and stuff, you know. So I guess Nick is actually turning into a werewolf then. It would make sense.
This place.
Spooky drawing. Among the miscellany of these forgotten belongings is a scribbled drawing of a woman in the woods. Both ghost stories seem to have really left a mark.
This was so different like 12 hours ago.
Huh. There's like a thing here to interact with, but I can't currently. It's like a wall, I guess you could push back. Or is it? Maybe not. Just the showers, isn't it? Never mind. It's sort of like it looked like a hand door, like a secret entrance or something, but no, it isn't it. Okay, nothing inside here.
Here, that better?
Thanks.
Hey.
Yo, something is not right with that boy.
Dude is real sick.
Did you see how he freaked out in the water?
Yeah, he was like a fish out of water. Right?
Sure.
You know, something was weird when I tried to clean his wounds, too, at the lodge.
What do you mean?
Well, all of his clothes were bloody, but I couldn't find where he was bit, or scratched, or whatever. He just kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
Huh.
Rabies?
He's not frothing at the mouth.
I think Abby would beg to differ.
Point.
Yeah, and isn't aquaphobia a symptom of rabies?
Hydrophobia, yeah. But I think it's more about a fear of drinking, not just getting wet. This was like
my cat in the bathtub.
Yeah.
Like a werewolf in the bathtub, maybe.
Abby,
Yeah?
can I ask you something?
Of course.
Do you like me?
I don't know, that whole like, do you like me was kinda an aggressive way, or like passive aggressive way, you know? You can definitely see that the beast is creeping through again. And I'm not gonna talk around it here or sugarcoat it. I'm gonna ask him like, what the fuck is going on with you, you know? Also, give me just 1 sec. Okay, I'm gonna match his energy here. It might escalate again, but I feel like it's about to escalate either way.
I don't know what's going on with you right now, but I like the old Nick better.
I knew it. I knew it. You don't like me at all, do you?
That's not what I said.
Why won't you tell me the truth?
I am telling you the truth.
I only ever hung out with you because you seem so desperate. Poor, pathetic little Abby ready to throw herself at the first guy that came along. Easy pickings. Right off the bone.
This isn't you. I mean, this isn't you.
Whoa!
Whoa, Abby!
Abby, everything okay?
Holy shit.
Oh, hello there. Hey, I mean, the good thing is he isn't dead. I was kind of like having a feeling he was about to charge us there, so I don't know, man.
I killed him. I killed him.
I mean, dead people don't usually jump out of windows and run into the forest.
Abby, he was gonna hurt you. You were defending yourself.
I don't...
You
I
stir
don't know
so
that for
much
sure.
shit, I'm surprised your hands ain't stained brown.
No.
It was you or him. Well, that definitely wasn't him.
Man, this is so fucked.
Whoa. Hey!
Oh, shit.
Where the fuck is Chris Hackett?
Hey there, Seraph. Welcome in. Wow, I guess their hands are stained red. We're past the stained brown phase. Because they already shit themselves in the first chapter. How's it going, Seraph? Desynchronized.
Who's there?
I need your help. Please.
Requiescat in pace.
Who are you?
My name is Laura Kearney.
So?
Don't let me in. It's not safe out here.
Yeah, there's a crazy woman with a gun killing people.
I'm not killing people.
Holy shit, Laura Kearney? You're Laura Kearney?
Yes?
You were supposed to be working, helping out in the nurse's office, right? And you never showed up? You and the guy, what's his name?
Max?
Yes, Max. Yeah. Mr. Hackett said that you had changed your mind last minute. I think that we should listen to her inside.
I think when I show a bit of trust here. To be honest. No worries whatsoever, Seraph. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for the lurk. And yeah, maybe catch you later.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door slowly. Just keep your hands up, okay?
Okay.
Here we are again. Just you and me. Why don't we take another look at what you've found? Justice. An eye for an eye. Not exactly in some cases, but cause and effect. Actions and consequences. There's a balance to everything, and we all play a part in making sure the scales aren't tipped. The moon. How poignant. Tonight of all nights, to harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life. Now tell me, would you like to delve deeper into one of many possible futures?
Yes, I would.
Make your choice.
The moon.
Off you go then. Top, top. One down, remember. Isn't that terribly exciting?
Interesting. That was Laura, I guess, who kind of like used the needle that the cop used on her. Oh damn, chapter 7 already.
Why didn't you come?
Where have you been for the past 2 months?
We did come. One night early. That was our mistake.
fucking doing?
You goddamn kids.
I mean, if you wanna like set up a hunt for some weird guys, then maybe you shouldn't do it right next to a freaking summer camp for kids. You know, just saying. I was wondering if we could maybe see where Nick is currently. Well, werewolf Nick, I guess. Okay.
What have you done to Max?
Shut up.
You can't just...
Shut up! This is an interrogation. I ask, you answer. Name.
Eat shit.
When I say name, you give me your name. Do I make myself clear?
You've got my license, can't you read?
I am an officer of the law. I need you to do as you're told and answer the goddamned questions.
Yeah, that's just a power trip for you, isn't it? Like as she says, he has the license. He can read. I would assume so, at least. I would hope so. And we already told him his name. Our name. It's Eat Shit. How difficult is it to understand that? You have to ask yourself.
I don't care what you are. You can't hold us like this. This isn't legal. I want a lawyer.
Stop! You need to shut your mouth and listen to me, or there is going to be a problem. Do we have a problem?
Yes.
Guess that sheriff's badge doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't believe in the law.
Excuse me?
We didn't do anything. You locked us up. Explain that to me.
Lady, I don't think you have any idea what kind of shit you just stepped into. There is shit, and then there's shit.
And my name is Eat Shit. How often do I have to repeat myself?
You just stop fucking around with me and tell me what the fuck is going on! What the hell attacked us last night and why did you arrest us, you goddamn maniac? Take me to Max! Right now! What?
not gonna lash out yet.
Let's go.
Hey! Hey, you! Asshole! Want to tell us what the fuck's going on?
Max!
I know you hear me! Fuck.
The thing is, we already know what's gonna happen, right? We saw it in the future tarot card that we will be kind of needling the cop and then get out of here, I guess. And we also will lose an eye, apparently. Yeah, I doubt that we would have gotten to the point by lashing out in that moment. Plus, he's probably, you know, able to take us down much easier than we will take down him. I didn't expect Max to be like this anymore. I thought he actually transformed earlier. But I guess there must have been another person that he dragged into the cell.
Max! Are you okay?
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of all mixed up, but more or less intact, I think. Laura?
Yeah?
Why am I naked?
What?
I mean, after we got attacked, the next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and stuff everywhere.
Okay, never mind. He definitely transformed. He just transformed
I
back.
mean, what the fuck happened?
Well, werewolf, I guess. He only transforms once every month during full moon.
Yeah, so our host was very keen on getting me to confess, but I honestly couldn't tell you what I was meant to be owning up to.
Jesus. What he used to try to get you to talk? The pincher, the blade? 3-hole punch?
No, he wasn't torturing me.
Who does this guy think he is?
Well, Sheriff of North Kill, apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah. Max,
What?
did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill, that's the town.
Oh.
And it gets better. I gotta look at his name badge and...
Get dressed.
What's he giving you?
I'm not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey! Did I say you could talk to each other?
Well, in this case, we probably shouldn't give up on the opportunity to still be able to talk to each other, so I'm gonna comply here in this one scene. Otherwise, they might put us further away from each other.
Sorry, sir, we'll be quiet.
We will?
Max?
Hey, what'd you do with my real girlfriend?
All right, buddy. Hands through the bars. Come on. Your turn. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere, we can talk right here.
Come on.
Hey! Hey!
Let's
Get
go.
the fuck off!
Come on. Move. Good boy. Hey! Stop struggling.
Leave him alone!
Yeah, leave me alone, asshole.
Both of you shut up.
Fuck you!
I said shut up!
Hey! Hey, you can't treat us like this! You're hurting it! Hey! Okay. Okay. Think, Laura, think. There's gotta be something in here you can use.
Also, give me just 1 sec. All right.
Ew. Spoon?
Why would he leave a spoon like that for us? That's like a really good tool. Potentially.
While the town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping. As the bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping.
This doesn't paint a particularly favorable picture of Sheriff Hackett, and perhaps this isn't the first time he's locked someone up illegally. I have another clue here. Of a bad trap. If this was meant for the creature that attacked the radio hut, it may not have been very effective. That thing was fast.
What's this? Not a chance. I need some sort of lever.
I mean, like a spoon?
That could work. Yeah, this ought to do it. Yes.
There's a spoon. The spoon is a lie.
Watch it, man. I bruise easily.
Give me a break.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure. Second you get out.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Hey! What the fuck is that supposed to mean, asshole? Hey, you can't just leave us in here!
Hey! Come back!
Fuck! Son of a binky bonky.
Are you okay?
It's just a foot. It'll heal.
I meant the interrogation.
Oh. Yeah. Can't break old Max. Many have tried, many have failed.
I'm being serious, Max.
He just asked a lot of questions. A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we were going and why and how I was feeling this morning, and I don't know. Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
He asked how you were feeling?
Yeah. Why, he didn't ask you?
No.
Huh. Rude.
Oh, hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett. Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Man. Last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean, though? You know? Where we set up?
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's... I mean... What?
I mean, maybe.
Well, I guess Sheriff Hackett's not exactly acting like a typical kidnapper, but he's not acting like a typical cop either.
Well, how do you know how kidnappers act?
Well, we do know how cops
Out
act.
of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, you have to.
Sometimes things just don't make sense. What then? We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
This isn't forever, Max. You can't just hold us here forever.
You didn't seem too convinced of that.
You gotta stay positive. You can't think like that.
Why not? Might as well just accept it, right?
No, fuck that. Think about the rest of the summer, Max. And school? I mean, I've been dreaming about becoming a vet since I was 5 years old. I'm not gonna let this fleabag fuckface stop me. We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna study to be a vet, and you're gonna,
What? I'm gonna what?
I saw the letter, Max.
What are you talking about?
The rejection letter for college. I found it in your bag.
You were poking around in my stuff?
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
I was embarrassed.
Your grades were good and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Fuck! You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
I'm sorry, Max. This really sucks.
Hey, it's not the worst thing to happen this summer. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have kept it from you.
You know you can talk to me about anything, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay, let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Great. Sign me up.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when we ran into the cop.
So after we ran into the... whatever we ran into?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
The dude acted super weird when we said we almost hit an animal. You remember that? It was like he already knew or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really sketchy.
What if he's not even a real cop?
Well, he's gotta be dirty, but... I mean, I think he's a real cop. We're in a police station.
I mean, yeah, but there's like... nobody else around.
Yeah, that is concerning.
Especially the whole Hackett thing. Let's just go with the idea that they're both in on it.
Okay.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by... something, and then the cop shows up.
That part's all fuzzy for me. Like, I remember the steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Ian.
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
What is messed up about that is... Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
What?
Hey, okay, so weird question. Do you remember... before we got lost?
You got lost?
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like, whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods, and you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know, full moon.
Yeah.
What if,
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
Are you out of your
goddamn mind? Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck? What's so funny?
I said literally the exact same thing.
Okay. Do you got anything better? I mean, like zombies, aliens, time-hopping Draculas?
Ryan, right?
Yeah?
You want answers? I've got answers. Interrupt me again, you're on your own.
Whatever.
Would it really be so crazy? With all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick? With the thing on the roof? Okay, it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan.
I'm just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How is this so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like, there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
Okay, you were not talking so rational when you separated my hand from the rest of my body.
You told me to.
And if it's bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste.
What?
You did the right thing.
See? She's got a whole poem about it.
There's more to all this than you think. Just let me finish, then you can decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care. But I think you should hear all of it. The next few weeks were long. The cop kept us fed and let us take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him. Max and I, we talked a lot. As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out of there. I can't take this anymore.
It's not that bad. They're probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, you know, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the itsy-bitsy tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side.
What, so he'll let us go?
Or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
I think getting on his good side is not gonna happen. But you have to ask yourself, why are we doing this now, a couple weeks later? It looks like a full moon night as well, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if this, of course, is exactly the night of a full moon, you know, when they try to escape.
I'm not gonna be nice to this fucker 1 second longer than I have to. We've got to escape.
Cool, okay. So how?
I don't know. Knock him out?
Not... Laura, you know that's kind of a movie thing only, right? I mean, you bang someone on the head, you're more likely to kill them or leave them with permanent brain damage, not just knock them out.
Well, what can you do?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. So we don't knock his brains out. I guess that means send friend request. No?
I wasn't saying that we shouldn't break his head open. Just that we might be doing a whole lot more than knocking him out.
Let's just try the non-violent way first.
So, all right, how are we supposed to get this guy to like us if he won't even talk to us?
I don't know. I mean, he's gotta have a weak spot, like something we can use. It's not like we don't have time to figure it out.
Yeah. Okay. Hey! T-Money! Can I call you T-Money?
Why? You can call me Officer Hackett.
Hackett? Like as in Hackett's Quarry?
What's it to you?
Just interested is all. Feel like we hardly know you.
Well, let's keep it that way, okay?
Oh, Come on, T-Money, lighten up, man. No reason we can't be buds, right?
I can think of 7.
You're right. We've been just awful, and we really want to make it up to you.
Oh. I see what you're doing. Well, it's not gonna work. You think we're just gonna be besties, and I'm gonna let you walk right out of here. Not gonna happen.
Asshole!
Max! We know what's going on. We know Max is a werewolf. Full moon's in a few days, right? What then?
No, ma'am. You don't know the half of it.
Huh.
I said, take your fucking clothes off!
Fuck off!
Get back!
Max, what's going on? Get the fuck away from him!
Come here.
Get off of me!
Shut up. Have a seat. Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
Let me go!
You're not gonna believe it until you see it for yourself.
Just fucking ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't get too close.
T, come in. What's your position? Over.
Shit. Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here.
Help! Hey, he's got us held prisoner at the police station! Help us!
Who was that? Over.
Nothing. On my way. Over. That was pretty stupid.
Hey, you can't just leave me here!
Yes, I can.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a traumatic experience for her. Especially spending the entire night with him in that form. We're trying his best to break out of her and kill her. Oh boy.
Max, tell me exactly what you're feeling.
Laura, I don't feel so good.
Not good like how?
I don't know, just bad.
Come closer, let me see your eyes.
I think I better stay back.
Max, I need to observe you.
Is this fucking close enough for you, bitch?
Max? Max? Tell me what's going on. Max! Max! So much for depth perception.
She's probably unironically liking the pirate look there.
Let's see what that bastard cop's hiding.
I had to do it again. Let's use another eye, shall we? Never mind. Was there something? On the other side. Okay. Welcome back, Bastard. Yeah, quite a bit happened. We've made quite some progress today with the chapters. We're already in the tail end of chapter 7, I think, at this point.
What's he hiding? What are you hiding, Travis?
The letter instructing those behind the bizarre yet bona fide podcast to stop investigating Hagrid's Quarry.
Anne Radcliffe and Edward Benson. Wonder who they are. Hello? Not so much a hint as a slap in the face.
Whoa. Gotta find out his birthday, I guess. Missing cats. Missing dogs. Missing hikers. Hikers still missing. Freak show goes up in flames. Dozen killed in fire at a traveling show.
Fuck. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Bizarre yet bona fide. It has come to my attention that you recently released an episode of your podcast that features the town of North Kill, and more specifically, Hagrid's Quarry. If I'm to understand the context correctly, said episode investigates the mystery of a ghost in the woods. Though the very idea of this is completely preposterous, and as I'm sure you're aware, no such thing exists. I'm writing you to tell that the proprietors of Hagrid's Quarry have expressed concerns that such unsavory stories could be detrimental to their various business avenues, including Hagrid's Quarry's summer camp, which prides itself on being a safe, fun environment for children from all over the country. It is with this in mind that I ask to you to take down this episode of your podcast and refrain from releasing any further unsolicited publicity around Hagrid's Quarry. The proprietors of said land will not be again seeking legal action if you do not comply with their requests. Also, hey Varot, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. And how's it going? Welcome in everyone, thank you so much for joining. Welcome back Babs. Hey there Avi. Hey there Draven, welcome in. How are you guys doing? And Sandy, welcome in as well. How was your stream today? And thank you for follow, Raven. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So yeah, the quarry is going quite well. We already are at the tail end of chapter 7, I would say, out of 10. So we've been making some good progress today. I feel like the chapters overall have been a bit shorter than the first 4 or so. But yeah, been going pretty good. Had some major stuff happening as well. Not sure if you want to know all about it, because I'm not sure if you might want to stay spoiler free from some of the choices that can happen. But yeah, if you want to know some details, let me know. But yeah, it's been going pretty good for sure. I've been still enjoying it greatly. I'm definitely still very much invested. It's kind of cool now we're in the chapter where we kind of like learn more of about the backstory of Laura and Max, the couple from the prologue of the game. So it's been cool kind of like learning about that they're still alive and yeah, what's happening with them. Laura just lost her eyes, so things are not going too good, I guess, but at the same time we're kind of like out to explore a bit and investigate the sheriff. So we're kind of like trying to find a way to get out of here. It's going good, thank you, Avi. Yeah, definitely enjoying this game so far. Cheers, Draven. Well, the one earlier went great, then the one later the game crashed, and so we started another. In total, those are 2 hours long. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, that's been happening quite a bit, right, that the game crashed. But yeah, that's Syndicate. I mean, also on PC, it's like very similar. You know, Syndicate has is definitely prone to crash. There's also like some issues on PC when you try to replay like conquest opportunities like gang wars or something. You know, on PC at least it can kind of like end up kind of like reloading and reloading. But then also like sometimes crashing. And since I know they're all alive now, you can say that Laura is your other favorite character. So that's Dylan, Caitlin, and Laura. I don't blame you, dude. I have to say Dylan is also one of my favorite characters, for sure. Now at this point. I really like Caitlin for sure. She's definitely badass. And I mean, given how we see how Laura turns out later, you know, because we have now of course seen her meet the group. It definitely seems like she's also becoming quite a badass. But also like her personality, you know, because you can kind of choose to be kind of like angry towards the sheriff, which I think is justified considering the situation they're in. So I've been kind of like liking her reactions to the sheriff. I have to say that Jacob is again growing on me a little bit. Mostly because I find the whole situation with him kind of amusing, you know, like the situation he's been in. So I can't feel or help but feel a bit of sympathy for, you know, what he had to endure so far. And of course he's kind of like a bit doggy and stupid sometimes, but it's also like a bit entertaining. No worries for the shout out, dude. I think it has crashed the last time we played in 2023 as well. Yeah. A Syndicate, it's kind of ironic because Unity is the game having the reputation of being like the more unoptimized and kind of like, you know, the one with technical issues. But yeah, in my experience, it's actually Syndicate that has like more technical issues actually. But yeah, hopefully that's not gonna happen too often for you because it'll be quite annoying. Especially with how long the playthrough is gonna be and the 100%. Okay, let's keep on reading this letter. Please accept this letter as a formal request with the benefit of both parties in mind. Respectfully yours, Travis Hackett, Sheriff, North Kill Police Department, Upstate New York.
I need to lie down.
But we still haven't found out his birthday.
Locked. Figures. But I guess I can't leave Max. Better keep snooping, or I could go back to my cell and wait, I guess.
Nah, let's keep on snooping. When the first crash today was part 6, but now the next room will be part 8. It's like the unwilling part 8. But yeah, that's fair. Hopefully, you know, it doesn't happen overly frequent. Because you don't want to end up with like 2 short parts, I guess, eventually. The worst thing is when you have like a crash like half an hour into a stream or something. Aha.
This must be what he used to knock me out.
That's what we saw in the future, actually.
I can hide this in my cell.
We use this to knock out the sheriff. To sedate him, essentially. We saw it in one of the future kind of like tarot card readings, I guess. Birthday? Full moon. 12 beers.
July 7th.
There we go. Now we can snoop in the computer as well. I hope I still have enough time here. You wonder if I have 2 or 10 beers. I think it's more closer to 10 beers probably. There were like foot sounds, like walking sounds without us actually moving. But I guess it was supposed to be Laura.
Whoever was wearing this can't be doing too well.
Huh. This old sheriff badge is badly fire damaged. Does it belong to the current sheriff or for one of his predecessors? Maybe it happened in the fire of the kind of like freak show.
I've exhausted this and myself. I need to sleep.
Ah, you're good. No worries, Rod. Take your time.
Day and month, but no year. Come on, Laura, think.
Great. Come on, I just wanna read the one with the freak show goes up in flames. I guess it's the only information I can get here. Never mind. What did I miss? I feel like I investigated pretty much everything here. Just gonna have a close look around once more.
Mama's boy. 56. That means he was born in 1965.
Okay, there we go. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Weren't hikers at all, but ghost hunters who went in.
An episode of the supernatural investigation podcast, bizarre yet bona fide. Exploring the mysteries around the hack of Hackwood's Quarry.
Search of answers and fell victim to the mercy of the hag of Hackett's Quarry, never to be seen again.
Like us. Except for the fell victim to the mercy of the blah 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 part.
We're more like, ghost investigators?
Spectre sleuths?
Sure.
So, what happened next?
Well, according to reports from the local paper, the North Kill Gazette, some hay bales caught fire during the opening night, and that spread pretty quickly. Before they knew it, the whole place was up in smoke, including the show's leading lady and her alleged baby.
Listen to the podcast. I couldn't like explore more of the computer for. I mean, there were like so many emails and stuff, documents, things that would have been worth to check out. I should probably also like shut it down, you know, because we're like still technically, you know, leaving it behind like this. But I guess we're supposed to. But I think we explored everything here. We got the sedative, we found out what we needed from the podcast. So let's go back to our cell. Alright, so that's hidden. I think we can now go ahead and just wait.
You want to tell me what happened?
I could ask you the same thing.
Why didn't you run?
Sorry, I had to mute myself there. Well, I kind of gotta play along here, you know? Like, saying we've got unfinished business is kind of like exposing us wanting to take revenge, in a way. And I'd rather, you know, not let him know that I'm out for blood at this point. Gonna be honest.
I won't leave Max.
This doesn't mean I trust you.
I don't care. I just want to help him.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
But... Me too. Happy?
Brew some coffee.
What's this?
An education. Watch. Nice job cleaning up. The eye, I mean.
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
You're the doctor.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
You know, just 'cause you know, doesn't mean you know. You know?
What?
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am. My family? We didn't mean to hurt anybody. We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
Not really.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
We?
Yeah.
Welcome back, Rod. Who knows? You? I am you. And you and you is I, and I am you. I want to kind of inquire about his family and the involvement. I think he kind of revealed quite a bit. He can reveal a bit more.
So, how is your family involved?
My family is down at the bottom of a well.
What?
Family is the most important thing in the world. But if your whole family, you know, like every last one of them decided to jump down the bottom of a well and they're all just hanging on the end of a rope, how can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't. So you pull on that rope and you're just gonna fall right down at the bottom of the well with the rest of them. And what's the point of that?
Right, so you're the one at the top the well with a rope and...
Yes. I thought that was obvious.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it.
Forget it. Let's see how smart you really are.
What is this?
Information.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first, when moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yep. Keep reading.
And if it's a bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste. Perchance you'll save your cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Starting to get the picture.
It's not a lot to go on. And frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver, has to be full moon. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
I just want to cure Max.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
I mean, it sounds pretty straightforward to me. Beloved line. Yeah. Yeah, Laura's reactions are kind of savage sometimes. I like it.
If you knew all this, why didn't you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
It's not so. I was when I.
Straightforward?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not. They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect you too.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna go and play along for now. Encouraging.
So what's the plan?
Well, that's from hoping you'll come in.
Me?
Yeah. 'Cause your studies.
I haven't even started.
Well, you're the best option I got. I've been hunting this damn white wolf under the full moon so long I start to think it doesn't exist, you know? Maybe it doesn't matter, because maybe there's another way. Whatever you believe, there's gotta be some science. And you do science. Look, take some time to think about all this. I'll be back in the morning. Seen enough?
I don't think I'd believe a word he just said if I hadn't seen that.
But I have a goddamn plan. Ava Carbon, welcome in. Good day. How's this game today? Some other funny scenarios like yesterday? Well, it depends on the type of humor, I guess. If dead bodies in the pool, ice being ripped out of people, and lovers being turned into werewolves is your type of humor, then yes, it was very funny today. Yeah, I mean, it's been a good mix between like holy shit and scary and funny. I guess it's mostly like that the game doesn't take itself like super serious over time, which brings in some humor, even in like, you know, kind of like heavy scenes. But yeah, there's definitely been shit going down today, for sure. Limbs have been also torn from people. So we had lots of stuff happening today. But yeah, we're now at the tail end of chapter 7 out of 10, so we're definitely nearing the end of the story here. But yeah, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice day.
I believe him.
You can't tell me you really trust that guy now.
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the werewolf stuff, not the science bit. I don't know what he wants.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
Well, fuck him. He's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
Hey, Laura?
Yeah?
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, kinda both. You know, both choice applies, but let's be empathetic there. Because yeah, I mean, he didn't really have a choice in the matter, and we could have also taken a bit more distance ourselves, you know? We were literally like, please come closer, I want to see in your eyes. So yeah, it's not like it's Laura's fault necessarily, but I guess she should have been a bit more careful, maybe. But it's of course easier, you know, saying that afterwards than before the fact.
It wasn't you. I know it wasn't you.
I know. But it was.
We're gonna fix you, Max. Promise. I promise.
He said, let me in there. Chris! I know they're in there. Who? The counselor didn't show up. How'd you find out? Bobby told me.
Said you scrapped an abandoned car. A while back, I worked out the rest.
Shit.
Why?
Why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up.
Fucking bet one of them, Chris. What was I supposed to do?
What was that?
Nothing.
I wasn't ready for that.
You shot me.
I'm telling Mom.
Thank your lucky stars it wasn't silver.
What's your plan? You can't keep him here forever.
I'm handling it.
Maybe if you'd done your job, they wouldn't have been at the camp that night. You ever think of that?
If I'd have done my job, you'd all be in prison. You ever think of that?
That was all Bobby and Caleb, and
Are
you
those
know it.
hikers and that fucking journalist?
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
Whatever happened to we're all in this together? Shh, man. Let's go to my office. We shouldn't talk here.
Well then, that's enlightening. So, Mr. Hackett, as in the camp leader of Hackett's Quarry, is the werewolf that bit Max and turned him. So that means we have to kill Mr. Hackett of the summer camp in order for Max to turn back into human form, I guess. That's interesting.
Max!
Uh,
Max!
what is it?
Travis was just in the hall talking, the cop.
So?
With Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
No. He's the werewolf, Max. Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Holy shit, that's... Who would have guessed?
I mean, I guess, thinking about it, I could have...
And yet you didn't.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then...
Yeah, then that's our cure. That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
Tomorrow, we're getting out of here. I'm gonna get Travis's gun and kill Chris Hackett.
Maybe we should get some silver bullets first, though.
Hey! Help her! Laura needs help! Laura? Laura, are you okay?
God damn it. What the hell's going on?
Laura?
Fuck.
Finish him.
High position gerecht.
That was the highest of precision. Right into the vein. Oh, how the tables have turned.
Starting to think you were really sick.
Well, maybe I should consider acting as my major.
I wouldn't go that far.
We should go before he wakes
Yeah.
up.
Bye-bye T-Money.
We should grab our stuff.
We need silver ammo. He must have some around here.
What is it?
I thought I heard someone. No, I still can.
It's coming from behind that door. There's nobody in here. What the fuck?
He makes them.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting. Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
Hey, I just realized something. We're free.
Yeah, I mean, there's a whole thing about him still being a werewolf, and that we're kind of like in a really fucked up situation, and that we basically have to kill Chris. But yeah, otherwise we're free and we're totally fine. KO'd Casper, indeed. Ava Brutus, welcome in. Good morning.
No, Max. We're not free until Chris Hackett is dead. And it doesn't look like we've got much time.
I know, you're right, but let's just take the win for now, huh?
We'll celebrate when it's over. We're going straight to Hackett's Quarry, and we're ending this. Tonight. And I made my way here, to camp. Left Max at the island. Seemed like the best place for him, surrounded by water and all. That's it. That's the story. And I'll jump in at the same time.
Wait, the island? Like our island, like the one in the lake?
Yeah, why?
Because Jacob, he went back there looking for Emma and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has. Oh, shit.
They're probably fine. Yeah. Indeed, Emma got to meet him. That's the thing, you know, like, I kinda was of course thinking there's something dangerous up there, you know, but I thought it might also be one of the hunters or something, because I didn't necessarily expect the werewolf, you know, to be there. But given that there's more than one werewolf, you know, that explains it. And now there's actually three that we know about. We have Chris Hackett, we have Max, and we now also have Nick being a werewolf. So Nick has also been turned. That's not gonna make things any easier.
Well, if they were there, they're not there now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't make me spell it out for you. I've just come back from there and there's one werewolf and no people.
Oh, fuck.
All I know is I have to do this. I have to kill Chris Hackett before it's too late. After you saw me at the pool, after I shot Chris, I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal. But
Hello?
Wow, that didn't work.
So the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Kate Haley Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you then?
Wow. I guess in all truth and honesty, I'm gonna show my bite. Poor Max, he's a little mad. He's had quite the night, I would say. Brings you back to the third Harry Potter book and movie, I guess. With Professor Lupin turning into a werewolf, who also has quite a night. In that story.
He tried. I got away. I need to end this. We don't have much time.
Oh, looky.
So this is our new guest. Smell good, don't I? Go on, take a bite. Come on. Dumb fucking animal.
God, let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me! Please let me go! Okay? I didn't mean for this to happen, please! Please! Oh my god, why aren't you answering me? Oh, is your money that you want? Cause my dad's got money. Like lots of it. I mean, not really, but you can get some. Probably. Please, just let me go, please. I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ!
That's two, Bobby.
Hey! Hey! Hey, where are you going? Hey! Hey!
Nick? Is that you?
Baby, I need some time alone to be by myself. By myself. Careful what you wish for. Careful what you wish for.
Nosy little rat, aren't you? Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Don't believe everything you hear. Anyway, here we are again. Let's see what you've brought me this time, shall we? Nothing to show, nothing to see. What more do you want me to say? Find the cards or stumble around in the dark. Choice is yours. You'll be seeing me a few more times before the night's over. I look forward to that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
Ah, damn, I didn't find any tarot cards in this chapter. Which is surprising because I kinda went and looked in so many different places.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
Wow, rude.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
Ryan Bow returns. Everyone's covered in blood. Yeah. Some of them accidentally, some of them on purpose. Rodriguez got money. Well, not really, but he could get some, probably. I mean, give him a chance, he could possibly be able to pay you. Maybe. I mean, that sounds like a deal to me. I would take it. Hey there, Spectrum. Welcome in. It's going good, thank you. Playing a bit of a Quarry. Really enjoying it so far.
Citizen!
How's it going for you? Hey there, Ogoki. Welcome in. How's it going? Also, hey there, Aura. Citizen. How's it going today?
This is something else.
And Fury, welcome in as well. Hope you're having a good day so far. He looks a lot bloodier than last time you saw him. Yeah, much has happened since then. We're now on chapter 8 out of 10, so we're definitely getting closer here. You just found a spider on your pants, so not great. Ooh. Was it like a small house spider or something? Or was it like something a bit more scarier? Who has died so far? Wow. We still have the death of Emma. So Emma has died. And one of the guys here has turned into a werewolf. But technically he isn't dead yet. He's just a werewolf now. He's gonna be fine tomorrow if he survives the night. Until the next moon, I guess. But yeah, apart from that, we still only have that one death for Emma. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, even, you know, house spiders can be scary sometimes. I grew up in a very, very old house where there were like very, very big spiders sometimes, like house spiders. And definitely had some experiences that I would have preferred not to have. But yeah, living in like a 300-year-old house growing up can definitely mean that there's some spiders there that have also been there for a longer time. you knew Emma would die. Yeah, she had it coming a little bit, unfortunately. But yeah, she died doing what she loved, I guess, which was making content for viewers. Now we just need to publish that footage. Yeah, Emma died right before we finished the stream yesterday, so I guess you barely missed it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if, you know, it's kind of like vacant for a long time, there's definitely a good chance they gonna slip in. I don't like Ryan commanding other people around, so Caitlin, your call.
Caitlin? What do I do?
Oh, wow. Real strong showing on the leadership front.
I said shut up!
Oh, no way. I am not getting involved. This is all you, buddy. Look, just think about everything that's happened tonight, okay? That's all I'll say.
I mean, I wouldn't respect Ryan either. In Laura's position.
Hold up, you said you heard a woman crying when you escaped?
Why? What do you know?
It's the ghost story he told us about, right, Caitlin?
This isn't a ghost story. It's a creature feature. It's really happening and you're all in it. Your bracelet.
Poor Emma, just kidding, she's the worst. Yeah, she was definitely one of the more mean-spirited counselors here. Yeah, I guess she didn't deserve to die. But then again, I think it was kind of fitting for the whole situation, you know, because it kind of like started with her like making content essentially and like filming everything. And then she's like, oh my god, there's something rumbling up there. I should maybe check it out, you know, like sarcastic or like not taking it seriously. So for me, in character, it felt very natural to kind of actually do that and just die, you know, because of like something stupid as making content. So I'm definitely fine with her dying as part of the story because it made sense. But yeah, it did also surprise me a little bit, you know, because I didn't really expect a werewolf there regardless. I thought maybe it was like, you know, one of the hunters or something. But yeah, not quite. Caitlin is so calm, so bloody. It's quite a trope for the mean, sexually active girl to die first in these movies. I haven't seen enough of these movies, I think, to know that that's really like a trope, but I trust Yora. I can see it for sure. I'm gonna be suspicious here.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to help. Worst case scenario, this should give you a fighting chance.
And this will kill them? For good?
Yeah.
But what if it's Nick or someone?
Like I said, worst case scenario.
Brian, put that fucking thing down before you hurt someone.
So, come on. Where does Chris Hackett live? When he's not at camp, I mean.
Sorry guys, give me just one sec. Alright. Ryan Bo retreats. So you don't like Ryan anymore? I mean, I don't dislike him or anything. There were like a couple situations, I guess, where I didn't like his reaction maybe too much. But yeah, he's alright, you know. He's not like my favorite character or anything, but I don't dislike him or anything. The awkward silence. It's like in Witcher or AC Odyssey, when you have like dialogue options and we're just like staring at each other silently.
What makes you think I know that?
You guys are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here?
He's not in the storm shelter. I'm clearly getting nowhere hunting him in the woods. I need a place to start.
I think that spooky house behind these woods.
Dude!
What?
Have you thought about not killing him? Let's be compassionate.
Listen, there could be another way. Have you thought about that?
I've spent the last month thinking about nothing else. Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
And don't forget about Nick, dude. Okay, any closer we're gonna spray you two with cold water. Ryan, let's just get out of here.
I'm running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
I'm going with you.
What?
Yeah, what they said.
Yeah, I mean, Ryan is a bit of a Chris fanboy. So he's definitely not content with the idea of, you know, her killing him. I mean, in the end, you have to think about which werewolf turned Chris, right? Because Chris and his brother, the sheriff, they're kind of like trying to, you know, save Chris as well. So logically, if you think about it, if you have to kill the previous werewolf to get, you know, the current one to heal, then couldn't you go up the chain a bit, you know? You would like say, okay, what was the first werewolf to cause this? Let's just kill him. And that would technically turn the one before that. And if that's not a werewolf anymore, maybe affects the next one in line. You know, who knows? If they're not a werewolf anymore. So, I guess not killing Chris could be a potential outcome, maybe. If we find the werewolf that turned Chris. Yeah, she is quite young. I mean, she was also supposed to be one of the counselors and came here, I think, like not so long ago, essentially. I mean, she looks, I guess, a bit more experienced, I guess, at this point, but it's also because she's been through quite some stuff. But yeah, she's still quite young as well. Not much older than these counselors here. Yeah, he isn't too fond of the idea of killing Chris. Because he's kind of like his mentor, I guess, in lots of ways.
I'm gonna show you that Chris Hackett has nothing to do with this. He wanted us to stay inside tonight. He wanted us safe.
I don't care what you think.
I don't care what you think.
Shut up. Fine, do whatever you want.
You saw what happened to Nick. He was bitten.
Everything's gonna be fine. That cop car you stole, where is it?
Ditched in the lake.
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
You're gonna have to try and fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe. How long do you have?
An hour or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Pretty or definitely?
What do I look like, a tour guide?
Yes. You do. It's game to a Steam card. I mean, it's a good one. I really didn't think that I would enjoy this game so much, I have to say. I mean, I don't really play these games very often either. But yeah, I'm really glad, Rod, that you picked it for me, because I'm really enjoying it. I can definitely recommend it. Whose blood is that anyway? On Ryan? That was the blood of Nick, one of the maids who got turned into a werewolf. And they're kind of like transforming, I guess. They're kind of like just splash the entire like human skin away or something, and then it creates like a huge, yeah, splatter zone, I guess, of blood. Think of the minutes that could have been saved if you moved before this point. Yeah. That's all super massive games to card. Cheers, Rod. I definitely am. You're not usually into any type of horror games, but you make an exception for the super massive ones. That's fair, yeah. I think what also helps me a little bit is that I'm not really feeling like I have to be scared of this game or anything, you know? Like, and it also isn't really scaring me, to be honest. I wouldn't really say that I'm like super, you know, like easily scared either in general. But it certainly doesn't seem to me like the game is trying the approach of like, here's a jump scare and there's a jump scare, you know? It's like definitely also quite self-aware of being like a horror flick, I guess, in a way. So for me, it's kind of like a good mix between like, there's definitely some, you know, like scarier stuff, but also some stuff I can kind of like laugh about or be entertained by, you know? So for me, it's like a good mix, I guess. And putting us into charge of like making the decision of the characters is also like a fun element, I think.
Have you actually been there before?
I mean, no.
Wait, seriously?
I know as much as you do.
How well do you know Chris Hackett?
Mr. H, pretty well.
Like you're pretty sure we're going the right way?
When I first came to camp, I was going through some personal shit, and Mr. H helped me sort it out. He's a good guy. You don't know him like I do. You don't know him at all.
Okay, jeez. Teacher's pet.
Why are you like this?
Look, I don't think anybody knows anybody, not really.
Well, I know Mr. H, and he never hurt any of us.
Well, I know for a fact he's not the good guy you think he is.
All he does is try to help people. That's what his whole camp is all about, to help the kids.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. You know what I have to do, right?
I know. But only if we can't talk to him. If we can't find another way.
Lead the way.
It's a bit deceiving from Laura, though, isn't it? You know, it's like, yeah, we gotta talk to him first. How, though? You know? He's a werewolf right now, so we definitely can't talk to him currently. And The other thing is, you know, we know that werewolves have to be killed at full moon with silver bullets, you know, so now's our chance to do it. But I guess Laura isn't going out of her way to correct him there, you know. He's like, yeah, sure, leave away, you know. So makes you wonder if, you know, if she's kind of like trying to let Ryan believe that there's a chance he might be able to talk to to Mr. H. Or if, you know, yeah. I don't know, it seems to me like she's maybe just like trying to find any kind of like opportunity to get to Mr. H.
Yeah.
Tight. Hey there, Maxi, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you very much. How's it going? I hope you're having a nice day so far. You wanna hear my thoughts about this actor after I watched the Detective Pikachu movie? Yeah. I mean, I plan on watching that movie eventually for sure. So, I can definitely tell my opinion. Once I do. Make an appointment, exactly. Not tonight, but any of the next 29 or 30 days might be good. Full moon with silver bullets, that's very specific. It is. Definitely is. Yeah, there's like a whole poem in riddle that we received that gives us like a bit of extra information. No worries, Maxi. I definitely have it happen before, but I accidentally pinned something. You asked your brother and he's already played this game, of course. Is he like a big fan of these types of games? Thanks, Maxi, I am. Yeah, doing quite well. Enjoying this game quite a bit. We're now up to chapter 8 out of 10. Ah, I got Aura. Well, that makes sense that he would have played this then. It's like a pretty big one as well, I guess, in the horror gaming landscape. I just realized we can actually move the face here. Technically, we can make it like head bob in a way. It's a bit wonky, but we can technically do it. New gem mode incoming.
There it is. Hackett House.
So he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No, but it's where his mom lives, I think. Never been there, but if we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to start.
So, wait, how do we get there?
What do you mean?
How do we get to the house?
That's a really good question. Maybe we just don't.
Yeah, boy, just wobbling around is so funny. Definitely makes for an interesting animation there.
Look, I understand Chris is your friend.
If there was another way, I'd tell you.
Sure.
Yeah. Laura, Chris is a good man.
This isn't about good and evil, Ryan.
Just how can you be so certain?
If I let my conscience slow me down now, everything gets a lot worse for everyone. Believe me, if there's another way, I'm all for it. Hey, where are you going?
You're on a timer, remember? Must be another way across somewhere.
I got you.
Careful, it's gonna go. Oh! Holy shit! Are you okay? Laura?
It stalks your breath but shuns clear water.
Oh my god, Laura. Jesus, Marion, jazz hands. Here's a thought.
What are you doing?
Relax. Look. What big eyes you have, Grandma.
No shit. Can you see yellow in my eyes?
Define yellow.
Shit. We haven't got much time.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's necessarily good. Oh. Like she's also like turning, isn't she? Like more and more. I guess it's just maybe like one of the many triggers. But I guess like healing yourself is kind of like one of the powers of werewolves, right? Because when Max was attacked, the next day after he turned, he was also like fine, didn't have any scratch anymore. Just healed him. That gives you an indication about the werewolf presence in Laura also becoming stronger. Hey Veshila, welcome in, dude. Ahoy. It's going good, thank you, dude. I hope you're having a good day so far. Malaka. The actress who plays the mother of Chris, her name is Lynn Shay. She's been in a lot of horror movies as well. She's actually the sister of a producer named Robert Shay who greenlit the original A Nightmare on Elm Street when lots of other studios rejected it. Lynn has a cameo in that as a teacher. She would later go on to be in the Insidious series of movies. Very cool. So quite a titan of horror then, you could say. Both of them. But I guess that's why the, you know, wounds got healed and her eyes grew back, I guess? I mean, I get the whole, like, regenerating thing of, like, flesh wounds and stuff, but it apparently can also regrow organs, I guess. I also like the reference that Ryan made there to the fairy tale with a big bad wolf. Look what big eyes you have, Grandma. Why are your eyes so big? So I can better see you. Why are your hands so large? So I can better grab you. And why do you have so big, large, pointy teeth? So I can better eat you. And Little Red Hood is gone. That's gonna be Laura in a bit here with Ryan, probably. The werewolves in this game explode the human skin off them when they activate, and when they return to human form, their wounds are healed. That's right, yeah. Yeah, that splash, kinda like animation, is quite metal. The blood splash zone is quite large when that happens. But it's definitely interesting how it healed her wounds when she went into water as well.
These must have been from the Quarry days.
These rusty old tools are left over from the Hackett's industrial heyday before the mine's foreclosure. Don't know if I've seen the UK show called The Chase. There was a question about what a song was called. Blue-Eyed Girl, Brown-Eyed Girl, or Boss-Eyed Girl. Ah, I gotcha. I haven't seen that show yet, Maxi. But Levi and I are actually watching another UK show at the moment. We're watching Doctor Who. For the first time ever for me, personally. We're watching the one, like the reboot, I guess, that starts in 2005. Safe to say it's pretty wild so far. We watched 2 episodes and the second one was definitely interesting. And I also learned about the moisturize me meme now. I never knew it was from Doctor Who. This reminded you of the MTV reboot of Teen Wolf. Ah yeah, Teen Wolf. I haven't seen that one, but that's actually one of Levy's favorite shows. The original one, I think it was. That one she still wants to show me as well, actually. Doctor Who in the house? Indeed. Sounds good, Maxi. Looking forward to it. You love Doctor Who, so you're with 9, the guy before David Tennant. Oh no, I think it's actually David Tennant, the Doctor currently. He's the one that starts with season 1, I guess, like the reboot season 1, I guess, in 2005 or something. Hey, that code, welcome in. Indeed, that's the game. How many ways can you find to kill people simulator? Safe to say there's lots of different ways you can do this. Oh, we have a new clue here. With a box of matches. Or at least a new connection that we made. Ah yeah, I gotcha, Aura. Yeah, Venom must have been the show that everyone wants to show me. It definitely wasn't a movie or anything. David Tennant is technically the 10th Doctor, and there are a couple seasons of the 9th Doctor before him that mark the true reboot start. Ah, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. It's curious because on Amazon, where we watch it via the BBC player, it's kind of like marked as season 1. The one with David Tennant, but not sure. Levi has good taste, definitely. I'm gonna be curious about Doctor Who because so far it's been definitely more like on the sci-fi end of things and like going to the future. I think the next episode we're going back to like Charles Dickens times or something. So yeah, gonna be interesting. Like go back into the past because that's something I'm particularly looking forward to. So Laura used these matches to light a campfire and wait until nightfall to hunt Chris. This explains the light Caitlin saw on the island. The old camp photo. C. Hackett and T. Hackett, Chris and Travis, they're brothers. The chart, Sheriff's badge. The previous sheriff was killed in the fire 6 years ago, so presumably this belonged to him. Travis must have succeeded him. The newspaper headline scrap. The fire of Harum Scarum 6 years ago took the lives of many, and it's rumored to have been arson. No wonder it made the front page. Also no clue for the counselor's ledger. Laura and Max were kidnapped by Travis, and Chris tried to hide it by not reporting that they didn't show for camp. Okay, that's all the new clues here.
No doubt.
I got Aura, yeah. It's 29 degrees inside, not sweating enough. How about a gallon of steaming coffee? That might help. Yeah, fortunately over here it's a bit, it has definitely cooled down a little bit. It's like, I don't know, like maybe 18 degrees Celsius. 18, 19. Definitely pleasant. Though I'm sure it's gonna change quite soon. Rod, as a child you were scared by the theme song of Doctor Who and the design of some of the aliens. That's understandable. They were definitely quite freaky at times. Yeah, Levy told me that I think they actually kept the theme song for Doctor Who since the original one, wasn't it? Like, doesn't matter, I guess, how far you go into the, you know, like newer seasons. I think it's still the same theme song that they kept. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool to have that stay the same.
No one's been down here for years. Did you hear that too?
It's her.
Who?
The hag of Hackett's Quarry. It's like she's warning us off.
Or guiding us.
And to be fair, there's no way back here, so we can only go forward.
Shit.
Think anyone heard that?
No, they can't have done.
This place is not up to code.
I mean, if the code is literally crumbling to the ground, then I think it's doing fine.
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah. Careful. Jeez.
It's a very old show and we like to appeal to nostalgia. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. New tarot card. The Lovers. There's harmony in disagreement, brought to light only by sparks of passion. Blood flows from the heart. You can almost taste it, and tasting it could save someone's life.
Just look at this place.
That face.
I could really do with a hamburger right about now.
Stop being weird.
Or maybe she's like turning more and more and she's getting hungry. Hungry for meat. Be happy it's just hamburgers now, because it's sure gonna be your leg next. Vampire lovers. I mean, that's the only thing missing here, right?
Oh boy.
Werewolves and then vampires.
Whoa.
Do you think...
Scarred flesh. A lump of what appears to be a damaged or scarred flesh.
actually something is in here with us?
Either that or this route isn't as disused as we thought.
there's an encounter with someone in Baldur's Gate 3 who just screams meat on introductions. I mean, fair enough. That's how I greet people as well. Nice to meet you. Maybe just forgot the other words there.
Well, where's Cave out?
Look who's finding their funny bone.
Out of vampires, zombies, and werewolves, you rank them in the order you mentioned them just now. That's definitely fair. I knew that vampires were your favorite kind of like, I guess, beast/monster, I guess you could say. I would definitely have to rank werewolves the lowest as well, because, mostly because I just really don't like werewolves in terms of like, I find them super scary, or I did find them super scary as a kid. There's been like quite a few movies that I watched with like werewolves in it that just really disturbed me, I guess. So they were always like the lowest on my ranking as well. I would probably rank vampire also the first out of those. That being said, I would say I probably have to rank zombies below werewolves. Most of the time I'm not like super into like zombie stories, I have to say. Though there are definitely some that I did like. For instance, 28 Weeks Later was a pretty good zombie movie that I enjoyed. But also, fuck off with those zombies because they were like super scary, you know, given how fast they were. So I guess for me it might be vampires, werewolves, zombies, in that order. His name is Benji and you adore him. You don't blame me? Yeah. A ranking on which is scarier or cooler? That's the question, isn't it? I think Rod's rating is probably which he likes the best, like which is cooler. For me it was like more leaning into what I find the scariest. But it also always depends, you know, I think like zombies don't have to be super scary. If there are like zombies like the ones without any brains and just like walking about super slow and being unable to do much. Often those zombies are more like the more there are, the more fucked you are, I guess. If we're talking zombies like 28 Weeks Later, then those would have to be scarier for me than werewolves, to be honest. Because there's multiple of them and they're freaking fast. So, yeah. Kinda depends, I guess. But speaking from experience, I think werewolves are the scariest for me personally. You think vampires rank top is cool, but zombies rank top is scariest? That's fair, yeah. It's interesting that with all three creatures, it's a bite that turns someone into one of them. That's true. And they're also kind of like, you know, like former humans, I guess, that have been turned.
So what's your deal then?
What do you mean?
The whole mysterious, brooding loner thing, it doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't fit into the right box, is that what you're saying?
You know that's not what I mean.
I've been coming here for years. You get to know a place and it feels like a second home, you know? I mean, until now.
What about your friend, Caitlin? Is that her name? It seems like she looks up to you.
Yeah, she has the hots for me. Dylan does too.
Oh, modesty. Thy name is Ryan.
I'm not being smug about it. It's just a fact. They're not exactly secretive about it.
So what about you? Who do you like more?
I don't know. Maybe neither.
Oh, maybe her. Don't tell that Max. He's gonna rip your head off.
This way.
Literally.
Yeah.
Or you can just hang out here. Up to you.
Someone's been eating their spinach.
So, you want to go into the collapsing nightmare tunnel first, or shall I?
Yeah, it's only a matter of time until she turns fully. The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. While the wheel spins, the eager-eyed can tell where it's going to stop. Yeah, I mean, vampires can definitely be also more compelling characters, I think, you know? Because the thing is, when somebody's a zombie, it's very hard for them to be compelling. Or when someone is like turning into a werewolf, like obviously they're quite compelling outside of being a werewolf, you know, like actively turned. But usually, I guess, once they're turned, they can't really distinguish either. With a vampire, they're always a vampire, I guess, it doesn't matter. And they're also quite conscious of them being a vampire. They don't even necessarily have to be quite different personality-wise from when we were a human, I guess. I think that definitely helps, I guess, being able to find vampires more compelling than other creatures. I would imagine. Brings you back to the movie Van Helsing. Man, I haven't seen that movie in ages. Because that movie had werewolves and vampires in it. Only thing it was missing was zombies. Also, what is Ryan doing with his leg there? It's like twitching. Are you fine?
Looks promising.
Some small spider webs here.
Careful. Splinters.
Thanks, I'm fine.
Guess we found the party.
Alcohol. From Prohibition. These are rum-running tunnels.
That would make that liquor almost 100 years old. Probably still good.
Good. Try vintage. Well, I guess the Hacketts were bootleggers.
Makes sense. I guess when the Quarry shut down, they branched out.
Come on, time travel later.
They branch out to the next logical step. Summer camps for kids. And hunting parties for werewolves. It's a good business model, really. You take the kids, you make one of them a werewolf, and hunting season starts. Underworld is also full of vampires versus werewolves. That's right, yeah. Been ages since I saw that one too. I think I watched it once or twice.
You think this is it?
Beach me. I'm pretty much completely lost.
Yeah, me too. Shall we?
What the hell happened here?
My bad.
That's kind of my bad. Had a bit of a tumble with one of the locals.
The fuck? Caitlin, this place is wrecked.
Well, you should see the other guy.
What do you think happened to Jacob and Emma?
Probably nothing. Hopefully.
I mean, should we go find them? Warn them?
I think the safest thing, the most responsible thing, is to try and get help.
Right. And then we can come back for them.
And Nick.
And Nick.
What? Huh.
Well, let's see what the damage is.
Well, fix or no fix?
Okay.
Can you fix it?
No,
Oh.
not without some parts. Specifically, a rotor arm. There's a scrapyard up the road.
So you can fix it?
Well, no promises, but if there's hope, that's where we're gonna find it.
That sounds like a long shot.
Is Dylan's hand chopped off? It is, yeah. So what happened is, we were in the radio station, like Ryan and Dylan were, and they saw the werewolf outside, and werewolf was like noticing they were inside the radio station, so he like climbed on top of the like rooftop of it, and then they tried to create like a radio signal, like a very high pitched one, to kind of like drive off the wolf, because that's of course something that wolves usually don't like too much. But when trying to connect the cable, the werewolf grabbed the arm of Dylan and then chopped on it. Then chomped, like, you know, munching on it, I guess. So Dylan didn't hesitate long. He like immediately called for us to chop off his hand or arm, I guess, part of his arm. And we did. We have a choice between a shotgun or a chainsaw. I went with a chainsaw, because it seemed to me a bit cleaner, I guess, than using the spread of a you know, shotgun. But yeah, it's off now. But yeah, he's still alive. Yeah, still survived. He actually kinda evolved into one of my favorite characters, I have to say. At this stage of the game, at least. And that's right, yeah, Jacob is still in his underwear. He's been looking for Emma, couldn't find her, and eventually he got trapped in a bear trap, which he couldn't get out of himself. We had like the option to either try to pry it open or just like try to, you know, get out of it by pulling our leg, basically, but I wasn't quite ready to lose my leg yet with Jacob. And he's now also imprisoned next to a werewolf. So yeah, he's definitely not in a PG situation. I was kind of talking about it earlier, but I think it would be really funny if Jacob was the one to survive this night and everyone else dies. Like the one causing it. Yeah, Dylan was definitely fine with it. I guess there was a bit of adrenaline at work there as well, with him being fine with it. You think the chainsaw has Groovy engraved on it or something, a reference to Evil Dead 2, where the main character has to cut his possessed hand off? and then attaches the chainsaw to his amputated wrist and then says, "Groovy, I gotcha." I didn't know that. That's really cool. There seems to be quite a lot of like pop culture references. And like references in general to like all kinds of things in this game. Lots of which probably went over my head, but it's good when you can make out some of them.
Dylan, come on. Look, I need you. We need you.
Fine. Okay. Once again, Dylan puts himself in mortal danger for the sake of his work friends.
I'd kinda like to not die by staying here.
We don't all need to go.
I kinda like that idea.
You're coming with
Oh,
me.
fuck.
Should I just go back to the lodge and wait?
You know, there's actually a shelter under the lodge. It's probably safer.
Is it locked?
I don't think so.
Good. Great. Head down there and stay put until we come back.
Seems safe.
Good luck.
What was that?
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. We got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
Keep it down.
You keep it down.
Shh.
It's interesting her eyes have turned back to a regular eye color, you know. Absolutely, plus Ted Raimi, who plays the sheriff, was in it too as one of the possessed, but in a monster suit type getup. I gotcha. It's really cool. How about stop splitting up? Rule one of surviving a horror movie. That's what I think every time as well. The best thing is when you actually warn them, being like, you know, there's something dangerous, maybe we should like stick together, and then the person's like, yeah, I know there's something dangerous, that's why I'm gonna check it out. Which was like literally what Caitlin said earlier as well today. I wonder if you can play this eventually, like once you have all the paths completed or something. Yeah, Ryan used a chainsaw to sever Dylan's hand. Ah ja, wer das? Groovy 2. Ah, amazing. Well, only 3 more halves left here, I guess. Alright. There we go. Indeed, there it is. So, this is gonna be everything I will do for today, though, with the Quarry. Of course, this is gonna be where I have to call it. But yeah, I made some great progress. We started at the end of chapter 4, I guess, and made it all the way to chapter 8 already. So yeah, I think we will probably finish the game in the next session of this, I would imagine. Unless the chapters are like super long or something. But yeah, we made some good progress today. Oh yeah. No worries, Aura. Thank you for being here. Thank you to Rod, I appreciate it. Thanks also again for the raid earlier. So, not sure actually if we're gonna be able to stream tomorrow. Depends how much time I'm gonna be having. But if not, then I'll definitely be back on Thursday to probably finish off this. And depending how much time we have, I might also go ahead and start Doom Eternal, which is gonna be the next game to replace the Quarry. As picked by Aura. It's another game on Game Pass that I want to play in this current month that I have a subscription. And it's also going to be another shorter game, so I think we can definitely get it done in that time. Catch you next time, Casper. No worries, Brutus. Thank you also for being here, dude. Oh yeah, indeed. I'm looking forward to Doom Eternal, because I haven't played any Doom before, and I usually don't mind first-person shooter games. I played quite a few of them, especially in my teenage years. And Doom just looks super intense, I guess, but also very fun. And I think the soundtrack is probably just the cherry on top. So yeah, looking forward to it. But yeah, for now though, let's see who's online and who we can raid today. Okay, I think I found someone we can raid today, which is Walk on Nick. He's yeah, a streamer from Germany, and he's basically doing an in real life walking stream for 22 days now, actually. He's been kind of like walking all across Germany from the west to the east side. And he's currently on day 22 out of 24, so he's getting very close to the finish line there. So yeah, we're gonna go and check out how it's going for him. How far he's come on his journey. If you would like to join us for the raids, there's some raid emotes. And yeah, I will catch you all next time. Until then, I hope you all have a great rest of the day, and see you in the next one. Thanks, Rod. You too. Take care, dude. Until next time.